Bueno, bienvenidos un día más a este maravilloso directo de YonGal Now. Vamos a jugar hoy a Return to Monkey Island. La tercera parte oficial, o como se dice, canon, ¿no? Por el creador, que no me acuerdo quién coño es, pero vamos, los juegos lo hacía Lucasfilm. Y sacó hace poco, creo que fue hace el año pasado, este magnífico juego que empezamos y aún no hemos acabado, porque la verdad es que es bastante difícil. He de decir que me está gustando, pero no tanto como el Monkey Island antiguo, el tercero antiguo, ¿sabes? Ese tenía un encanto mucho mayor que este. De hecho, incluso también influye mucho que está las voces las voces están en inglés, mientras que en el anterior estaban en español, lo cual no entiendo. Con la pasta que hay ahora en videojuegos, con lo que se invierte en este sector y todo lo que, vamos, todos los dineros que mueve, no me puedo creer que no tenga los cojones de haber doblado en condiciones este juego. Una pena, la verdad, porque las voces eran flipantes. A mí me flipaba cómo estaba de bien, por fiel a lo que tal, y aparte eran voces de calidad. O sea, le daban un encanto al personaje brutal. Y ya no solo por eso, ya también añoranza, ¿no? Porque al fin y al cabo nos hemos criado con esa voz, ¿no? Ahora que te pongan la del inglés, pues no pega. No, cargar, coño. Casi la lío. Pero bueno, dicho eso, vamos al lío. Tenemos la del 23 del 6, que son las más recientes. Y de entre las dos, esta.
Do you remember where we were?
Nos dice, ¿recuerda dónde estábamos? ¿Por dónde íbamos? Sí.
Let's just get to the story.
Aparte, el aspecto visual, tío, de este juego no es que esté mal, que le guste a quien le guste, pero yo prefiero el antiguo, tío. El Monkey Island, lo voy a mostrar, tío. Vamos a hacer la comparativa. Monkey Island 3. Una imagen. Mira. Esto, tío. Voy a enseñar la ventana. No me jodas que este no está más guapo, tío. ¿Eh? No me jodas. Que este no está más guapo. Este Monkey Island, tío, tenía un encanto que flipa. Está guapísimo. No este, tío, que no... Ese, tío. A mí me evoca, ¿no? Mucho más el ambiente pirata y todo lo demás. Este de aquí, o sea, este, ¿cómo lo señalo? ¿Cómo lo veis? Bueno, no lo veis. No veis mi ratón, creo. Bueno, el de la ventana, el chiquitito, que el actual canon. Pero bueno, ¿qué le vamos a hacer? Cosas de esta gente. Voy a bajar un poco el audio, eso sí. Pantalla completa, efecto vaivén. Esto ya lo había tocado yo antes, creo, así que lo dejo igual. Bueno, hay que revisar. Estoy aquí con mi cafelito, por cierto, ya preparado para luchar contra el pirata malvado Lechak. Y tenemos que completar estas misiones. Lista de tareas del gran pirata. Entregar los secretos de Lechak a la capitana Madison. Que para hacer eso me hace falta aprenderle la muletilla y averiguar el plato favorito. De hecho, yo creo recordar que ya lo habíamos averiguado, pero nos faltaría algo, a lo mejor anotarlo en algún sitio o yo qué sé, para que se reflejara aquí. Luego traicionar a la capitana, una vez conseguido el mapa, y encontrar el secreto. Que esto es lo último, esto siempre está disponible, pero esto será al final del juego, me imagino. Muletilla, plato favorito y traicionar me falta. ¿Vale? Y aquí que teníamos un montón de cosas que no sé ni para qué sirven, la verdad, porque este es el mapa falso. Este es el que le tendré que dar a la capitana para confundirla. Partitura. Esta es la música, que eso ya estaba hecho, ¿no? Sí, la melodía estaba hecha. ¿Hay un botón de inventario? Sí, la I. Esto de las pistas, abrir el trivial, que siempre los fallo, la verdad. Vamos a darle un sorbito al café y vamos al lío. Te voy a poner aquí la panel de control para que se ve todo bien. Se ve bien, seguro está bien abajo. Vale, perfecto. Este lo quito entonces. Está guay, está guay. También lo tengo aquí en el iPad puesto, así que perfecto. Está bien puesto el juego, las etiquetas. Así que vamos al lío.
Eleni, wait a minute.
Muere,
Dance for LeChuck and Elaine.
Espérate, lo tengo que poner a pantalla completa si no se ve los subtítulos. Puede ser.
LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he
¿O es esto? No, efectos sonoros no. Solo texto, solo voces, texto y voces.
kidnapped Elaine. Ow!
¡Toma!
Ow!
¡Pártelo!
Ow!
Que me dé plátanos.
Ow!
Llega al corazón del problema, sin resentimiento. ¿Esto qué, cojones?
Ow!
¿Qué logro es ese?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Y creo que había una tecla. El tabular puede ser. Para desvelar. Sí, el tabular. Todo lo que haya interactuable, así. O sea que aquí solo tenemos la puta madera esta. El camino para irnos. Y ya está. Pues voy a intentar usar. Por usar. Cosas.
It's really tempting, but I think resorting to jealous vandalism would give LeChuck some kind of moral victory.
Libro de LeChuck. Recitar poema. No puedo. No puedo. Si dejo a Murray. No lo tengo, ¿no? Comida. Galletas. Pluma. Oro. No puedo hacer nada. Pues nos vamos. A ver, el plato. Me acuerdo yo que el plato lo averigüé, tío. El plato era... ¿Esto lo he averiguado? ¿Zarza de frutos rojos? Voy a mirarlo. Me lo dijo el cocinero, tío.
It's a big stone monkey part. It's a big stone monkey part.
Y no puedo hacer nada con... Con la mano. Parece que no. Alpiste, tampoco.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle.
Una casita de pájaros.
I didn't know the island was zoned
No
for
vale para nada.
housing.
En la colmena.
I do like honey. In hindsight, this sign was incredibly
Y aquí donde llegué, me hicieron la trampita. Los piratas. Esto para las vistas. Imponente volcán. Vamos a ver esta playa. Calamar muy
I'm not even
muerto.
a fan of live squid.
¡Oh, toma! Me he llevado...
I'm not even a fan of live squid. I'd rather leave the rest for nature to clean up.
Eso será para el ingrediente, ¿no? Observar.
It's kind of horrifying.
Horrifying. Esto será para el ingrediente a lo mejor, ¿no? Del plato.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. Like chomping worms or colorful germs.
Vamos al barco a ver si tenemos forma de averiguar el platillo, ¿no? ¿Qué nos decía la cocinera? A ver. Ah, por aquí. Preguntar a Putra.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Oh, mira, tengo ya el tentáculo. Lo tengo aquí. Mira, para
Could you
ti.
make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
Qué mano más bonita. Ole.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Perfecto. Toma, tarea completada, ¿eh? Aprender la muletilla. La muletilla... ¿Dónde estaba, tío?
I'm trying to stay in character.
Era... El poema no, era el diario, ¿no? Esta es la primera. Vamos a usar el diario, espérate. Vamos a usar esto, las pistas. ¿Cómo averiguo la muletilla? No, la muletilla sí. La más reciente. La del 10 de abril. Ya está. Era eso, ¿ves? 10 de abril. La más reciente. No. Ah, bueno, la más reciente de la que habla de una coletilla. Problema de la nueva muletilla. Oigo demasiado el nombre de Threepwood. Voy a volver a la que usaba el día 17. O vamos al 17. Este. El 17 fue febrero. Que saquen los trémulos mástiles. No estoy seguro de que esta tendría que ser en la almohada. Sí, es esta. Que saquen los trémulos mástiles. Y esta se la tengo que decir yo creo que a las piratas de afuera. Vámonos a la isla otra vez. Creo que estaba en un... a la derecha del mapa. Aquí, ¿no? No. Aquí. ¿Ven? A ver si están en la cabeza. No me acuerdo si era en la cabeza. Sí.
Hey, partner.
Por no dice. Me quieren traicionar, los cabrones.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music.
Oye, ¿la tengo que tocar otra vez? No me acuerdo. ¿Cómo era? Espérate, no me acuerdo. ¿Cómo era? Hostia, la melodía, ¿cómo era, tío? Estaba aquí, ¿no? No, aquí. Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Te las coloco y ahora lo toco. Ya con esto es do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. No, no, fa, fa, ¿dónde está el fa? ¿Me falta el fa? Me falta el fa posiblemente. A ver. Ah, Murray. El fa es Murray. Fa. ¿Y por qué va a ser Murray? ¿Qué sentido tiene? Ah, le dice fa, cabrón. Ahora sí.
That's promising. Next
ho,
step.
ho.
Madison, let's have the map.
¿Cómo?
Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat.
Quick, say
Consequenti.
LeChuck's catchphrase.
Oh, espérate, que tiemblen. Era tiemblen, ¿no?
Shiver,
Que tiemblen. Los trémulos.
quivering,
Mástiles.
timbers.
Quis autem
Sí.
velveleptate
Toma esa
velit.
memoria buena.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Vale.
Okay.
Well,
Nothing is happening.
You must have screwed something up, Guybrush. Get it right next time.
come back
Hostia,
when
me he
you know the
equivocado.
right answers.
A ver, espérate. Partitura. A ver. ¿Dónde está? Diario. Que saquen los trémulos mástiles. Me cago en los muertos.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I know all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music.
Vale, espérate, voy a fijarme bien. No la voy a liar otra vez. Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. Do, do, mi.
Do. Do. B. Fa.
Están susurrando, tío.
Re. Yo ho 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 ho.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi
Tempors
ex
fui.
comedo consequat.
Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Plunder, the quivering, timbers.
Quis autem velveleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Okay.
Ahora sí.
Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
¿Y ese quién es? ¿Y ese?
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Ah, la traición.
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Puta.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
¿Y el trato qué? ¿Estáis a tiempo? Estáis a tiempo. Esto. Si lográis abatirme, me convertiré en mucho más poderoso de lo que podéis imaginar.
Strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Noted.
Oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Oh, pobre Murray. No.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Se lo he robado.
It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
¿Les habré dado el cambiazo con el
Came
mapa
from
falso?
over here somewhere.
Y estará vivo.
What the? Threepwood? Alive? Oh, sort of. So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then...
Por aquí.
the fairy lane as well.
Ñek.
I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. And the dubious tales of your paltry exploits will likewise wither and be gone, without so much as a stone to mark where they
Mucho
were.
paloteo.
You will be
Nothing.
Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Sí, sí. Tesoros míos. A ver, tengo que seguirlos.
Got to follow them. Yep, just as soon as I can get my knees bending in the right direction again.
Hello? Is someone here?
Dios.
Rush! Oh no.
¿Qué tiene? Elaine.
Are you okay?
Solo me duele respirar.
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me?
Looks like it, though I didn't know it till just now.
How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute.
So
But
cute.
let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
A ver. Los últimos meses han sido una pérdida de tiempo. No puedo competir. No.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
He had to be there. Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
Vale.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Did somebody say that?
Hello?
Hola. Ha sido Murray. ¡Hala! Y se recupera el cabrón.
Is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow.
Puta madre.
The
Ah,
secret is
la
at the
tienda.
photo shop on Melee Island.
Sí, sí. La
Change
tienda
plan,
vudú.
Lane. We're going back to Melee.
¡Corre, corre!
Well, what about all the things you just said?
No pasa nada. Me habré dado un golpe en la cabeza.
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship.
¡Ah, es
Your
mío!
old ship, I mean. The Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual.
Vale,
Let's
ahora tengo que...
fix it together.
Venga, vale. Me he pedido el martillo bueno.
It's on the good hammer.
Race you to the ship.
Venga, venga. Cógelo
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
y recoge a Murray.
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
Murray en la
I
caña.
relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
En el bolsillo no, donde quiere que te lleve, cabrón. En el hombro. Vale. Aquí es donde me callo. Tengo que ir aquí.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start.
Slowpoke.
Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Pues ahora mismo.
The rocks around here are treacherous. Yeah, the age-old
Okay.
battle of rock versus hull. The sea monkey. People repair ships all the time.
Bueno, vamos a ver el libro porque no lo he visto.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Sí. El mapa.
It says the secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
Got it. Y...
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz.
Pero bueno, vale, pero no lo puedo abrir o qué. ¿Pero enseña esta? No puedo. Fallo en la Matrix. Hijo puta, como que no lo han metido.
We could with the materials at hand.
I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things. You steer, I'll bail.
Como Sea of Thieves, venga. Qué pedazo de barco más bueno. Las cosas se complican en la parte 4. ¿Qué está tirando? ¿Cosas? ¿O es que se van cayendo? Se van cayendo seguro. Está todo roto el barco.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage.
Todo el mundo llorando.
I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Vale.
Right. Yeah. See you soon.
Sí, eso. Vámonos.
Did
¿Qué le pasa a
feel the
este?
earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Cool.
You're welcome.
¿No lo puedo pillar?
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it.
Oh,
With
puta.
my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have.
Pues déjamelo, si está ya... No te queda nada.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palates.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Not done with my drink.
How
Me da
come you're
igual.
still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Get lost.
Vale, tú no quieres más nada, ¿no? ¿Y si te clavo un cuchillo? No puedo.
That was refreshing. Got any more of that fizzy stuff?
Get lost.
¡Hala! Me la he bebido para nada. Mierda. Ah, bueno, pues entonces haría falta así. Me haría falta vacía, seguro. Ah, ¿y esto qué es?
Ooh, nice upgrade for eating al fresco. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them. I've got to get down to the voodoo shop before it's too
Ah,
late.
no me deja. Pues venga. Corre, corre. ¡Corre! ¡Guybrush! Jeje, se están pegando. Perfecto.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
¿Quién ganó?
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Está claro. Son unas piratillas de tomo y lomo.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come?
Yo, no hay
Get
nada.
it? Where's the secret? Yeah, I'll bet the secret of Monkey Island is in there. It just has to be. You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Where's the secret?
It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
Vale, ¿dónde está la llave?
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Vaya.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Qué poca ayuda la cabrona.
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies.
Entonces,
But lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long
tía,
ago.
ya no solo una, 5 llaves. ¿Qué aspectos tienen? ¿Dónde las
Where
puedo
can I find the
encontrar?
golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list.
In my to-do list.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh.
Others stopped trying so hard after that. Not many still seeking the golden keys. Maybe just me. And now, you.
Vale.
Can
Dame
I
tu
borrow
llave.
the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey
Bright.
Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and
Vale.
maybe I talk partnership.
Vale.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse.
Me da igual.
The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Ah, el de las mapas era este. El Willy. El Wally.
Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Vale. De aquí no me hace falta nada. Tengo el mapa aquí. ¿Dónde está? No, esto no es. Esto es un nuevo tripulante del LeChuck. No lo tengo, tío. ¿Dónde está el mapa?
Hey, Wally. Bye.
¿Tengo que esperar o qué? A ver, tareas. Las 5 llaves. Pero no me dice más nada. ¿Y dónde está el mapa? ¿Dónde me has puesto el mapa? Son chismes.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind.
Never mind. Pues no tengo un mapa, tío. ¿Qué me dice las pistas? La parte norte del mapa marítimo. Bueno, a lo mejor lo tengo cuando vaya al barco, ¿no? Me imagino. Ahí está. Vale. Escorbuto, terror. Y lavar no la tengo. ¿Esto qué? Es con la deriva.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My sister's best friend's dad's dietitian says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes?
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that.
Answer me.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
A ver.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My uncle's best friend's wife's dog walker says it is.
Peddle your science to someone more gullible.
Pues nada, tío, con esta gente no hay manera.
Scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites. I knew this was bad.
De momento. O sea, que por aquí se hundió el barco de una de las que tenía la llave. Ahora, ¿cómo voy a eso? No, pues ni idea. Escorbuto. O terror. Vamos a escorbuto, a ver.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The mapmaker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project.
Ah.
She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her.
Para escorbuto, a lo mejor tengo remedio para escorbuto, para esos gilipollas.
It says the Marley Foundation Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island.
¿No puedo ir? Mucho sitio, ¿no? Madre mía. Está petado.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season. Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the foundation she's worked.
Vamos a hablar con ella.
I
Cascada.
got swept over the edge one. Elaine and I swim there sometimes.
Aquí a la plantación, no. Aquí.
Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo.
Pues al campamento, tío. No me dejé a ningún lado. Solo queda el faro.
Elaine, are you decent? Hello?
Uy, no nota.
Hi, I'm working due west of camp and due north of the waterfall today. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I sat for this portrait too. I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for you. It obviously means something to Elaine too. Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. Now, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it. It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood.
Ahí, tú roba. ¿Al faro?
Oh, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. Oh, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot... Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like... Elaine and I swim... I got swept over the...
Pues tiene que ir uno por uno.
These
A
groves go
buscarla.
on forever.
Madre mía, aquí está.
Hi.
Hi.
I got the note you left me.
The what?
It said where you were working today.
Oh, that. I wasn't sure you were coming, but I'm glad you found me. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
No.
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few golden keys together and I'm good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few.
Ah, perfecto.
I'm having trouble giving them away, actually. The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. And they don't want to sacrifice valuable cargo space that can be used for booty. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
Otra fuente y se añade listas con topos.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
Joder.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Se acumulan las tareas, ¿eh? Ahora tenemos que encontrar a un tío para que nos mejore
Hi,
el flyer.
I'm working due west of camp and due north of the waterfall today.
Mirad, el marco. Hija puta, me ha borrado. Pero puede que encuentre la otra parte.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid.
Ascórbico. Uf. Las limas y tú. Es que es gordo, ¿eh? No se puede ir para abajo. Vale. Entonces, de esta isla, ¿qué me puede quedar?
Hi.
Hi.
No puedo decirle más nada, ¿no? Me parece... Stan, es verdad.
What do you think of Stan Stanman as a marketing advisor? He's in jail, but maybe he can look at the pamphlet anyway?
That guy could sell fleas to a dog and probably would. Just what we need.
Claro,
actually.
claro.
Good idea.
Y...
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a
Claro.
seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see.
Ya.
Love you.
You too.
Where do I find the mint groves? I've already got plenty of limes.
Nada. Esto en verdad es una locura, pero bueno, voy a revisar todas. Que de hecho, puede que encuentre cartas de trivia, que hace tiempo que no encuentro. Nada. Nada. Poco.
I got swept. I love that place.
Uy. Poco.
I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing
Por
Elaine
arriba.
knows CPR.
No hay ninguna triste carta de triple. ¡Ah! ¿Esto qué es?
The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is
Lo
that a
encontré.
picture of me? Oh, that
Ah.
bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Tírale pienso de este.
It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull.
Algo tiene que valer, cojones. Tírale un palo. La galleta.
It's not a parrot. It's a seagull.
Yo, protestón. Tira la taza. Va. Me faltará todavía. No va a haber nada, tío, escondido por ahí.
That's where all the driftwood goes during drift.
Pues no. Pues espérate. Vamos a buscar a Stan, que estaba por aquí en la cárcel de Melee. Y se accede por... Aquí no. En la calle Mayor, me parece. Aquí.
Hey, Guybrush!
¡Oh! ¡No está!
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
¿Este quién es?
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on
Hostia.
Bermuda.
Vale.
I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people
Pobrecito. Podremos liberarlo, tío.
The lamp broke. It's been reduced to rubble. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes.
Pues me tengo que ir otra vez. Ah, Mr. Roor. Mr. Roor está por aquí, ¿no? Aquí está.
Halt, ship. If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes.
Ah, la llevo.
I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes. See?
Toma.
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood,
Don,
Esquire.
siempre es Don.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
A ver, ¿es usted pirata? Sí. ¿Ha estado en la isla Plaga en los últimos 6 meses? No. ¿Ha contestado la pregunta 2? Sí. ¿Transporta Lima? Sí. ¿Es que la ha contestado? Pues sí, hombre, la ha contestado. ¿Ha sido o es miembro del Partido Pirata? No. ¿Ha marcado la pregunta 4 y no la 6? 4 y la 6 no, sí. No contestaré a la pregunta 27. Uf, qué complicado esto, ¿qué dice? No contestaré a la pregunta 27 ni la 28. Ya veremos. ¿Transporta ganado? No. O sea, no. ¿Transporta más de 10 o menos? No. ¿Más de 10 o menos de 3 plátanos? Menos de 3, sí. ¿No ha marcado las 7? Las 7 sí la he marcado. Ah, la marco. Sí ha marcado la 9. ¿No ha marcado la 2? La 2 no. O sea, sería no entonces. No, la 6 sí, porque es negativa. ¿No ha estado en ver durante el invierno? No. ¿Los roedores roen roble? No. ¿Nunca antes ha llevado un disfraz? Sí. La respuesta a la 13 y la 9 es mentira. 13 y la 9 no es verdad. ¿No transporta Lima? A ver, sí. Así que no la marco. Si ha marcado la pregunta 1, comprueba la 29. Si ha... ¿Alguna vez ha destruido un artefacto valioso? No. ¿Estoy rellenando un formulario de aduana? Sí. ¿Pienso luego existo? Sí. ¿La estrella del norte está en el sur? No. Verifico que no he contestado a la pregunta 11. ¿11? Está bien. ¿No transporta tarjetas de trivial? Es verdad, no me quedan. ¿Las preguntas 2, 3, 5, 7 y 11 son primas? No. El 2 no es primo. ¿Ha marcado un número impar de preguntas? Yo no sé. ¿Ha marcado un número par de preguntas? No lo sé. ¿Marque esta? Sí. ¿No la marque? No. ¿Marque esta? Sí. ¿No ha marcado la 25? Vale, entonces como la ha marcado, no la marco. No marque esta, sí. No ha marcado la pregunta 29. Vale, como he marcado la 29, pum. Otra vez AC y yo soy. A ver qué pasa. Oh, me falta lo de par o impar. Oh, vaya. ¿Qué tiene que hacerlo otra vez? No me jodas. No me jodas, tío. Otra vez.
back so soon, to proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration.
¿Cago en los muertos? ¿Esto puede ser lo más complicado o qué?
Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
No soy un pirata. No he estado en la Praga. Si ha marcado la 2, paso. No la ha marcado. Ha contestado la pregunta 2. A ver si. Transporto Limas. No soy miembro del grupo del Partido Pirata. Ha marcado la pregunta 4 y la 6 no. Sí. No contestaré a la 27 ni a la 28. Ya veremos. Transporta ganado de... No. Transporta de plátano, sí. No ha marcado la 7. La 7 sí la ha marcado. Ah. Sí ha marcado la 9. Y no ha marcado... ¿Sí ha marcado la 9? No, no la ha marcado, así que pasó. Pero esta, espérate. ¿No ha marcado la 7? No. Es que estás confusa. Te dice, ¿no ha marcado la 7? La 7 la he marcado. Entonces no debería tachar esta. ¿No ha estado en burro durante el invierno? No. ¿Los roedores Robin Robles? No. ¿Nunca te ha llevado un disfraz? Ah, sí. La respuesta a la 13 y 9 es mentira. No, mentira nunca. Transporto Lima. Si ha marcado la pregunta 1, compruebe la 29. ¿Alguna vez has destruido un artefacto valioso? No. Es complicado. Estoy rellenando un formulario de aduana. Pienso luego existo. Las 3 notas están en sur no. Verifico que no he contestado la pregunta 11. No transporto tarjeta de trivial. Son primas, ¿no? Ha marcado un número impar. Eso lo veremos luego. Marque esta. No la marque. Marque esta si ha marcado la 25. No marque esta si ha marcado la 29. Vale. Ah, y yo soy Guybrush. Y he contestado 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Impares. A ver ahora, tío. Madre mía, como tengo que repetir.
Let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay.
¡Ole! Perfecto, a la segunda. No está mal, no está mal. Joder, qué complicado. Bermuda. Bermuda. Hostia, cultura.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. I'm staying far away from this. The wind must have blown out the fire. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture.
Vamos a entrar aquí, a ver si podemos.
It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Está cerrado, ¿y esto?
The wind must have blown out the fire.
Pues aquí. ¿Cómo? ¿Otra vez está aquí? ¿Qué quiere? Solo puedo... Ah, bueno, ¿y esto?
Toasty.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Debe de haber un malentendido.
There must be some mistake here.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be a...
Joder, está loco perdido. Qué error que metió Soñaria para tener este cargo.
I have no business with the court, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Ah, bueno, pero ¿y si quiere
May I
hablar?
approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding.
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the
No deja, no deja hacer.
If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Hasta luego. Vamos a explorar la isla. ¿Esto qué es?
It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
A ver, estamos aquí. Podemos ir al castillo de hielo, a la cantera y ya está. Voy a la cantera. ¿Esto qué es? Preguntar por
Is
esto.
there anything special about this stump?
No, why?
Well, it was tagged, so I thought, you know, maybe there would be a great gag about a secret opening to a system of tunnels or something like that.
Please don't joke about tunnels next to the prison, sir.
Ah, la prisión. ¿Qué es esto?
What's that thing?
Un cebo.
Nothing.
Un paraguas. ¿Esto qué es?
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
I was hoping for a tour.
We don't give tours here. The only people allowed inside are the prisoners. And also, I suppose, people visiting the prisoners, but no one ever does that.
I'd like to visit a prisoner, please.
We do have a visitation policy, but it's quite strict. Who are you here to see?
Tía, a José. A Stan.
Stan.
We do have a Stan. I'm a little surprised he'd have a visitor. Can you prove you know him?
I can describe him. Loud jacket. Never stops moving his arms. Or his lips.
That does sound like him.
Joder.
But I'm supposed to see some actual physical evidence. Just bring me something that shows you two have ever been
¿En la
in
misma
a room
habitación?
together. That way, I can tell my
mi
boss
pad?
that I did my job.
Mi padre, ¿no? Será. A ver, tengo que tener aquí una prueba de que está con él. A ver. Esto. No. Mapa. No. Las pistas, no. El trivial. Tampoco. ¿Esto? No. ¿La pluma? No. ¿Cuchillo? Te corto el cuello, ¿eh? ¿Galleta? ¿Alpiste? No, esto ya no. Esto no es de Stan.
I said I would show it to Stan.
Enséñale la
That's
foto.
Governor Marley. I don't like airline policies.
Vaya. No te gusta, ¿eh? No te gusta la lima, cabrón. Pues muy mal. A gente de la cara. De no comer limas.
I said I would show it to Stan.
Pues no tengo prueba física de Stan aquí. No puede ser. ¿Y si voy al otro sitio? Aquí. ¿Y con el fuego puedo hacer algo?
Toasty.
No puedo recoger el fuego. ¿Ves? ¿Cojones?
Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
Pensar en el
It's
cubo.
slowly filling up with castle. These
Identificar.
matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer: will not
Ah.
light underwater.
Toma, de puta madre. Para encender fuegos. Caliente las manos.
This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire ready to be freezing.
Hola.
Hi.
Grunt.
I didn't quite catch that.
Grunt.
Oye.
I see.
No quiere hablar, ¿eh? ¿Y esto?
At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't.
At the end of the plank.
My only copy.
¿Y este habla un poco?
Please don't touch it.
Bermuda seems like a friendly place.
Grunt.
Yeah, I feel you.
I feel you. ¿Y esta? Your Majesty?
Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
You do look familiar. Maybe I saw you in a cutscene or something.
I've been to your house, but I wouldn't expect you to remember.
¿En mi
it.
casa?
You were busy drawing a lot of lines on an old map.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Vuestra corona, lo de las llaves.
Is that one of the golden keys on your head?
Welded to my crown. That's correct. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain
Un toque de elegante.
pizzazz.
Será un toque de elegancia, ¿no? Naturalmente querré limpiarla de vez en cuando.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen.
Entonces quiero ser reina.
Become queen. Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
Ese tío.
You have to earn it.
Es un pedazo de juego, ¿eh?
Wrested from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the
concursos ya estamos.
queen in 3 contests. The contests test your haughtiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
Claro.
Can I select a champion to compete for me?
Assuming you don't mind that your champion becomes queen, and you yourself are still not allowed to touch the crown.
Yeah, that second part sounds like a deal breaker. I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the
vale.
triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is lumpsucker.
Pez grumo, chaval. Qué asco.
Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
¿Cómo? Entonces, ¿y sin pescado qué hacemos? Todos hablan así, tío. No hay manera de comunicarse con esta gente, tío. Pues nada, pues. Oh, mira, otro triángulo.
It's an empty bucket.
¿Lo puedo llevar? No.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
Oye, vamos a tocarlo, a ver. Si podemos hacer este.
Oh, a challenge.
Challenge.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Now. Mira, escribe, a ver.
I don't have the slightest idea how to solve an algebra problem.
Ah, ¿lo tengo que cambiar o qué?
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
Tengo que distraerla seguro. A ver, ¿cómo la distraigo, tío? Con el inventario puedo. ¡No! No me da tiempo, tío.
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has drawn a series of mustaches on the polynomial. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Tengo que pensar cómo distraerla, tío. Nada. Este habla tampoco. ¿Sí? ¿Y aquí? Ah, este es el de la comida.
It's an empty bucket. Smells pretty fishy, though. Today's contest of hardiness will feature Lumpsucker.
Vale. Aquí hace falta buscar los pescaditos. Está la trasera. Ah, y este es la última.
It's carved out of wood, but it's very lifelike.
¿Este de qué es?
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
Ah, el de seriedad.
On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
It'll take more than that to crack me up.
¿Y qué le puedo decir yo? ¿Cómo llamas a un loro cojo? ¿Por qué el mar no puede quitarse las botas?
What's the difference between a swabby and a mop?
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke there is in this world.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
¿Sabes? Tendré que encontrar a alguien también que me diga chistes que no sepa ella. Tío, madre mía, qué complicado. No hay ni un de estos que supere. Esto me lo debería de llevar, yo creo.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones.
¿Y si lo quemo? Toma.
It's way too high to reach.
Está alta.
Igniting this firewood in my pocket isn't the smartest idea I've ever had. I should find somewhere to put it.
Está alta, dice.
I'm staying far away from this.
Y no me queda más sitio por donde ir aquí. Me tienen que ir al barco otra vez, tío. En el juego no hay nada que hacer. Que yo sepa. Acercarse, presentarse. Fuera. Tío, necesito usar pistas de verdad. Madre mía. Bueno, aquí tenemos un trivial, ¿no? ¿Quién es el dueño del Club 41? Sí, tío, ni puta idea. Club 41. Reina. Mierda. Otra. ¿Qué clase de material? Lo que pasa es que esto deberíamos hacerlo con gente que sepa. Yo no sé, tío. ¿Qué clase de material para envolver tiene la hechicera? Papel con purpurina. Pellejo de lagarto. ¡Toma! Es así. ¿Qué me ha dado? ¿Me ha dado algo? ¿Qué le puedes hacer al monstruo de Mizuk? ¿Hablarle? No. ¿Cuántos globos aerostáticos se ven desde el parque? 3. Es que esto es puto azar. Un brote de escorbuto obliga a todos los barcos que vayan al norte de la isla de escorbuto a transportar. En verdad, limas. Ay. Ese sí lo hemos visto. ¿Qué hay tallado el más E? Se lo hemos visto también. El loro del blasón de Brr sostiene. Uf, espada. Uf. De potra, ¿eh? ¿Cuántos peces hay en el barco bajo el... en el banco bajo el charco del Lechak cuando fondea? 4. Mierda. ¿Cuántos prisioneros hay en la cantera de hielo? ¿En la cantera de hielo? No lo sé. ¿Por qué palabra pregunta el conservador del museo para resolver el crucigrama? ¿Sabe? Cañón, pirata, bandera, sable, sable. Cañón no. ¿Pirata? Creo que sable. No. Mierda. Ya está, no hay más. Esa la voy a dejar pendiente que se podrá saber. Fácil. Y a lo que vemos, necesito pista. La bandera. ¿Cómo encuentro a Stan? ¿Cómo me convierto en la reina? ¿Cómo desafío a la reina? ¿Cómo gano el de voracidad? Han robado el pescado. Tengo que buscar un sustituto. ¿Dónde lo puedo encontrar? Busca en Melee un sitio donde puedes encontrar pescado de repuesto. Vale. Ese ya está listo. Tengo que ir a Melee otra vez. Madre mía, qué pecha de viaje. Y ahora... ¿Qué más cosas de reina? Inteligencia. Tengo que hacer trampas, que es lo que habíamos visto. Si cambia los exámenes durante el concurso, vale. ¿Cómo distraer? ¿Ves? Es lo que habíamos visto también. Hay que distraerla. Habla con la reina en la sala electrónica y observa detenidamente durante la conversación. Vale, vale, es hablando. Eso lo podemos hacer. Eso lo podemos hacer. Y la última, la de seriedad. Algún chiste del inframundo. ¿No los habías visto en alguna parte? Flan B. Tenía un libro que le diste a alguien. Quizá puedes pedirle que te lo devuelva. ¿Quién era? A Cal Bob. Le voy a pedirle que te lo devuelva. Hostia, la cubierta del barco de Lechak. ¿Y dónde coño está eso? Bueno, en la isla Melee. Tengo que ir a la isla Melee por 2 cosas entonces. O le gano el concurso. No, primero vamos a hacerlo todo a la vez. Y le ganamos... Uy, esto es una isla mínima. Secretita. El barco de Lechak. Está aquí en medio.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck?
Bien, bien, bien.
Kick me into the sea?
Lo vamos a...
Sounds like the coast is clear.
Va.
I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks.
Venga, venga.
So far, so good.
Transformate. ¿Dónde está el disfraz?
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Este.
So, obviously I'm actually...
Este tiene mi libro, mi chiste.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah. Sorry for tricking you with the other 2.
2?
1. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Joder, 16 veces. Dame la
the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and over, but it's better than nothing.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting.
Vale.
Remind me why Flambe still has a job? He doesn't do anything.
He's handy to have around when we have to fix things below the waterline at night.
Don't tell LeChuck I was here, okay?
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to risk making him that angry. He gets a bit, scary.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Le tengo que dar otro libro. Le doy este.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's Gullet's Poetry. Unpublished. You can get a sneak peek.
There is nothing about Gullet that I want a sneak peek of.
Popotá. ¿El de LeChuck?
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you. It's LeChuck's personal diary.
Yikes. I wouldn't want to be caught with that. And you shouldn't either.
What kind of books do you like?
At this point, I'd have to say long ones. I go for pure, unadulterated, massive length. The trouble with books is that they end.
Y tengo más, ¿no? No me queda ninguno. ¿Esto?
I said I would show it to Stan.
No tengo más libros. Ah, no te vayas. Mierda, me he ido.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
A ver, ¿qué le puedo dar a este tío? Venga, pistas. Una librería de libros. A la mansión. Vale. Joder, qué de vueltas, chaval. Hijo puta. Aquí tienen que hacer 3 cosas. Lo de los libros. Lo del pescado. Pero no me pida nada esta. Para coger los libros. ¿Y este qué hace aquí?
What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut. Hey!
No me deja, por detrás. Ah, no, sí, me deja. Oh, cartita de trivial. Aquí era el libro. Pedir prestado.
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Ah, pues devuelve el otro. ¿Cuál me dio esta?
Would you like this book for your collection?
Have you lost your mind?
Why? You looking to trade up?
I can see the book plate from here. Don't try to hand me one of LeChuck's books. I don't need the trouble.
Joder, qué sosos. Ninguno de estos dos. El mapa. Vamos. Esto tampoco. No.
I said I would show it to Stan.
Joder. Joder, venga, pistas, tío, a ver. ¿Cómo le doy el libro a esta tía? ¿Carla? ¿Pide a Carla? A ver.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. Elaine was here to help me set up a program, but there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so... What's it for?
Cocinero, cocinero. ¿Dónde está?
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
Perfecto. Pues está ahí. Me lo llevo. ¡Jaja! Me salta la cola. Ahí os quedáis. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Cocinero, cocinero, cocinero. Aquí. ¿Dónde está el pagaré? Aquí. Toma. No llores más.
I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date.
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room. Excuse me, lots to plan.
¿Eh? Dame el libro ya.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Ahí está. Ahora le doy el libro. Si es que está todo pensado, tío. Le doy el librito a este. Ella me da el librito que yo quiero. Que te calles. Toma, para ti.
Thanks a lot.
It looks like you tried to cook the book instead of the recipe. Oh well, I should be thankful I'm getting it back at all. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Ah, vale. Pues ya la quiero.
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Le gustan los libros largos. ¿Puede ser ese?
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Ingredientes no. Estrategias no. El gran libro.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh.
¿Este?
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Es interminable, así que tiene que ser
I won't let
este.
you down. I'll definitely return this.
Vale, me faltaba otra cosa de aquí, que era el pescado. El pescado me imagino que será en la playa, que había un comercio antes cerrado, que ahora espero que esté abierto. A ver. Y una cosa que no me acuerdo. Me falta. ¿Vigía? No hay nadie ya. Aquí, al astillero.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it. There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself.
Un retrato de Stan. ¡Ah! La prueba de Stan. Perfecto. Y el cepillo de dientes. Perfecto. No sé para qué me servirá. No me lo llevo. Tarjeta de trivia, me la llevo. Rememorar tiempos felices. Leer rótulo, no.
It's sad to see this. Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me.
Ya está, listo. Me faltaba el pescado. Pescado. ¿Dónde cojo el pescado? Las tiendas. Tiendas no hay. Bosque no. Museo tampoco. Muelles. No tendrá pescado. Tengo otra bebida.
with my drink.
Yo tengo dos. Ah, no, necesito mi retrato. Y lo pongo ahí y parece que estamos juntos. Vale, vale. Ya, ese es el truco, chaval. Pero mi retrato lo tenía el pájaro que no quería...
It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does. I tried to read this once, but I
¡No!
couldn't finish
Me
it.
lo he bebido otra vez. Mierda.
Yep.
¿Tienes otro? Sí.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Lo robo.
Not done with my drink.
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
A ver si aquí hay alguien de pescado, ¿eh? Esto. Este tiene pescado.
Welcome to the Codswallop, Threepwood.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Sí, sí, quiero peces.
I'll definitely consider thinking about maybe buying something.
Let us know when you reach the point where you take the chain off your coin purse.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers.
Este
Easy
sí
to
quiero.
eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
I'd like to buy some lump suckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. And don't forget the discount.
Aye. First
Come on.
box will be on the house then.
Thanks.
Premio. ¿Qué me falta de aquí? Yo creo que ya, ¿no? Sí. Vamos al barco de Lechak. Le damos el libro a este tío. No, no hables con él.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Toma.
Hey, Bob. Would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Perfecto. ¿Y tengo que leer el libro de chistes o qué?
Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
No, pero no parece. ¿Y ahora qué puedo hacer? Ir a... Escorbuto. Es que no voy a poder coger... mi retrato, ¿no? A ver qué le puedo dar a este.
No way. I don't want to lose my hand.
Toma, dar el cepillo. El aguacate. Peces no. No tengo nada nuevo. Pues pistas. Pistas, pistas, pistas. Este era para el de... No. El de... ¿Cómo encuentras tan? Vale. No comen lo mismo que los loros, pero comen. Dale pescado. Vale. Toma. Ahora sí me deja, ¿no?
Ah, that bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Tío. ¿Y quiere más pescado? ¿Cuántos pescados le tengo que dar? Ya no. Joder, tío. Pistas. Ah, hay que sabotear el pescado. No puedo. Ay, no puedo coger ni la carta de trivial, tío. ¿Y cómo lo saboteo pescado? Un picante. En la cocina, tío. Madre mía. Otra vez al barco de Lechak. Uy, trivial. Vamos a To The Kitchen. Y había algo que picaba, no me acuerdo qué era. ¿Esto? Esto, la pimienta diabólica. ¿La vacía?
An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies.
No me lo puedo llevar. Pues listo.
That ought to give it some zip.
Ahora sí. Te vas a cagar, pajarito. Toma. Ah, toma por culo. Trivial para mí.
It's a torn painting of this is torn from a
Trato para
portrait of
mí.
Elaine and me.
Hombre, ya tengo algo, picha. Madre mía, lo que cuesta. Ahora ya puedo entrar a visitar al stand. ¿Y qué más tengo? Vamos yendo para allá. Lo del pescado, que no sé si me servirá porque está picante. Y lo de los chistes. En teoría ya puedo competir con las tres cosas. ¿Bien?
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. All right, you can go in and see him, but no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump.
Toma.
All clear.
You know, Stan,
He's in the back corner.
Loud guy, big hat.
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Looks like they have room for one more prisoner. It looks like a secret escape tunnel.
Míralo.
Hey, Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Nada, vine a verte.
Nothing. I came to see you.
Always a good idea, son. When you need something, come see Stan. And you've picked a good time because I have seen the future. I want you to consider these two words. Ice, sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength, elegance,
Stan! No, thanks.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
Did you know there's an escape tunnel over there?
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
El circuito judicial presidido por el juez condena acusada de trabajo forzado, ¿vale?
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me, they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Muéstrale esto.
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts. I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know. This place sure is quiet.
That's what productivity sounds like.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
My hunt for the secret of Monkey Island is going great.
Good for you, kid. Closing time comes too soon for us all. You gotta try all the snacks you can before it does.
I know exactly where it is. I've just gotta get my hands on 5 golden keys. As soon as I get them all, the secret will be mine. Mine!
Easy there, Tiger. You don't want to start drooling in weather like this. Might freeze solid while you're talking. And then where are you? In a prison work camp with your tongue stuck to your face like a big pink boil, that's where.
Thanks a lot for that image, Stan. Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
Like I said, I'll be out in a month anyway. I can handle the shackles until then.
think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
A ver, este cabrón no quiere que le saquemos, pero le vamos a sacar.
Love what you're doing there. Love what you're doing there. Keep up the good work. Love what you're doing there. Art school graduate, huh? Art school graduate, huh? Art school graduate, huh? Very cool. You're doing a great job. Very cool. You've got talent. You've got talent. You've got talent. Very cool. You've got talent.
A ver. Ah, ahora sí puedo entrar. Ah, no, es un atajo. ¿Y si hablo con el juez?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure. But a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
Why, he once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
Mierda. Podría usar pruebas. Vale. Está en la isla esa chiquitita, vale. Hay que buscar al contable para incriminar a Stan mucho más tiempo y que si se quiera fugar. Aquí. Todo se complica.
Stay back! I could see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
At the moment.
Thank goodness! I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
You wouldn't happen to have any business records pertaining to one Stan S. Stanman, would you?
What? Who told you that? I can't confirm that. I will neither confirm nor deny possession of any incriminating... I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Stan is serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him. Simply no need.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Stan, of course. Stan Stanman. Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
So you confirm that you deny possession of Stan's records?
What? Yes. I mean, no. I confirm nothing. What difference does it make? Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence against him.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find it.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Paperwork, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment.
Are you sure you don't have any of Stan's business records?
As I said before, Stan is already serving a lengthy sentence. There's no need for any more evidence.
Ah, coño, le tengo que enseñar la sentencia.
Explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Y ahora sí me dejará.
You might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah, what's this? Only a month? Oh no! Take these records. Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda. They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I have the picture?
Not now, I'm packing.
Can I help you pack?
I can handle it. Just take that evidence to the court on...
Pues no me deja la puta foto. ¡Oh, se han llevado la escultura!
Who placed a torch next to an ice sculpture?
Ah, la quemé yo. Mira, ¿y estos documentos qué pasa?
I submit this satchel bursting with incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Vale.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish vis-a-vis customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. If I don't get order, I will clear the court. The court can only accept said documents when accompanied by a sworn affidavit of the person who is legally Ned Filigree. Court is adjourned.
Joder, a que tengo que ir otra vez. Madre mía. Vamos a ver al contable gilipollas otra vez.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Con el retrato puedo hacer... algo, ¿no? A lo mejor así, vale. Como que hablo en su nombre, a ver.
Order in the court. I will have order. Do not waste this court's time by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
Y ahí está, a lo mejor le sirve a Stan ver la foto, a ver. ¿Y se caga?
All clear.
All clear. Hola, Stan, tío.
Stan.
Mira lo que tengo.
That's my old accountant Ned Filigree. Genius with figures. But if they ever saw his records...
¿Se lo puedo enseñar? No. Ah, ahora sí, ahora sí. Habiéndolo juntado de esta manera, sí, puede que sirva.
Order in the court. I will have order. Do not waste this
No,
court's time
tampoco.
by submitting incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial evidence.
Coño, pues pistas, a ver. Stan.
There is a lot of junk in here, but I think I see the evidence that will lock Stan up for a long, long time. Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
I can swear like a sailor, if that helps.
Order in the court. Opposing counsel will refrain from vulgar language in this court.
Can Your Honor please cite the statute requiring a sworn affidavit in cases of...
Statute 7, Section H, subsection G, parenthesis E.
I I see.
End section U, parenthesis E, parenthesis II, subsection A, parenthesis B.
Okay.
End section S, parenthesis T, parenthesis F, subsection U.
I withdraw the question. Counsel for the aggrieved withdraws the damning exhibit, but reserves the right to resubmit at a later date.
Court is adjourned.
Vale, pistas. ¿Qué tengo que hacer entonces? ¿Dónde está? Ah, de que soy Ned. Más cosas.
Order in the court. The court has previously recognized Ned's depth of knowledge in accounting. Do not waste the court's time by submitting redundant evidence.
¿De más cosas la cartera?
Looks like Ned had a valid accounting license on 26 islands, including the District of Columbia.
Tío, no me líes, ¿eh? En el marco y marca tu retrato. ¡Ah! Amigo.
This should clear up any issues about who I am.
Do you hereby swear under oath and penalty of incarceration that you are Ned Filigree and the documents you are submitting are true and legal?
Damn straight.
Order in the court. There will be no more outbursts of profanity in this courtroom. In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Ahora sí, 10 añazos. Lo siento, Stan, te vas a tener que escapar.
All clear. What's up, Stan the man? I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Vámonos.
Looks like a prisoner escaped. Probably through that tunnel. Hey, Stan.
You gotta get me out of here, son. I can't do 10 years.
¿Y cómo me escapo ahora? A ver, con el cuchillo.
I skipped school the day they taught lockpicking.
¿Usa el doble monóculo? Ah.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Lo tengo. Buah, pues ahora tengo que ir a la isla de Melee otra vez, tío. Madre mía. Qué de vueltas. Melee. Y el monóculo se hacía en la calle mayor. O sea, la llave.
Welcome back.
Hi there.
Mira, hazme esta llave.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
Aparcado. Fácil y sencillo para toda la familia. Uy.
All clear. What's up, Stan the man?
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. Let's get right to it. Your target market are pirates. Mostly young, mostly male. Plagued with adrenaline issues and itchy trigger fingers. They don't care about their lives, they care about image. They want products that will help them be the hottest, the coolest, the freshest. Whichever, it's the est part that matters.
How about the alivest?
I like your thinking, but aim higher. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Saberfruit. I like it, I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. Talking about health benefits is fine. In fact, I think we need to exaggerate those just a little bit. What we need to avoid is science. People don't trust it, at least not the real kind. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words, we'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if Saberfruit could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush!
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Amazing strength?
Good, yes. Muscles on your muscles. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Bite these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it. This is your new flyer. Show people this, and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
I'll just borrow this for a little while. I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Saberfruit, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle saberfruits?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. you won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Point these, and welcome aboard!
I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask. I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask. It's seen better days. Well, it's nice to get a warning there, ship. In the name of love. I'm sure they won't miss one little flag, but I'd also rather not ask.
Ay, ya estamos. Madre mía, la llamada. ¿Qué estábamos haciendo? Ya se me ha olvidado qué estábamos haciendo. He cogido esto que es lo que importaba, ¿no? La bandera. Que la bandera es... ¿Qué bandera es, cojones? Examinar. No sé para qué me sirve la bandera. Para ponerla en el barco, a ver. Pasan cosas.
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
¿Qué pasa ese barco? ¿Qué me hace? ¿Por qué tengo yo la bandera, tío? A ver qué me falta, a ver. Ay, no puedo ver. ¿En melee me hace falta algo? Yo creo que no, ¿no? Vamos a hacer las pruebas. Nos quitamos unas cuantas. Yo creo que... No sé si todas, pero algunas las puedo hacer ya. Se hacen aquí. Y yo creo que esto, para ganar la prueba de comida, me hace falta pillar esto, ¿no? Ahora veremos. La de la seriedad. Esta está ganada ya. Venga. Tengo aquí el libro.
If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
What do you call a pirate with 12 swords? Whatever he wants you to.
It'll take more than that to crack me up.
Y ahora te digo el de los chistes aquí.
Why do demons have horns on their heads? because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
Toma ya.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Toma, me lo quita, hija puta. Pero te he ganado.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
Ya este también está hecho. Joder. Pasan cosas.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't get Stan back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some saber fruit.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
You... Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Nah, sorry. It, fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
He's the one who gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest-looking little ship.
Vale. Pruebecilla number 2. Hay que hablar con ella.
20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Habla, habla. ¿Cómo se habla?
No funny business, Buster.
Habla con ella. ¿Cómo se habla?
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
I have no idea what that says.
¡Ay, no me deja!
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
¿Hago los muertos?
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear
Sí, lo que tú digas.
and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood appears to have copied parts of several unrelated equations from the blackboard. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Otra vez.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No. No funny business, Buster.
¿No me deja?
I don't have the slightest idea how... I have no idea what that says.
No me deja hablar con ella. No mira a otro lado, tío.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Tengo que mirar las pistas otra vez.
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood appears to have copied parts of several unrelated equations from the blackboard. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
A ver. La reina en inteligencia. Hay un carámbano a la derecha de la sala de turno que a veces gotea y distrae a la reina. ¿Cómo podrías aprovecharte de eso? Ah. Vale, tengo que hacerlo previamente, vale. Aquí hay un carámbano que tengo que hacer que se derrita. ¿Cómo hago que se derrita? Poniendo madera. Y
I'll
fuego.
need something to burn first.
Ahora, amigo.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Mira para allá. Mira. Toma ya.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Ahora he ganado.
I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But how is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time.
Perfecto, solo queda una, venga. La de la comida. La de la comida no creo que esté lista para hacerla del tirón. Habrá que preparar algo también, seguro. Pero vamos a probarlo, a ver. Ay, no he puesto la comida, mierda. Tendría que haber puesto el pescado antes, tío.
Today's challenge fish is lump sucker. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever, and the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Es que lo malo es que el pescado está picante, tío, ahora. No sé qué pasará. A ver.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Otina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion. And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
It's filled with lump suckers and demon pepper.
You will also need a fish. And now,
this may be a bit spicy.
Let the eating commence! Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so decide.
Ah, tengo que hacerlo, pero sin coger pescado seguro, verás. Y me quedo solo, verás, espérate. Si lo pruebo es mal. Ese va a ser el truco.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Please take a fish and put it on your plate. And now,
this may be a bit spicy.
Let the eating commence. Well, it seems that both contestants are having some trouble. I declare this contest a draw. Contestants may now seek medical attention if they so desire.
Hello.
Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
A new box of lumpsuckers.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
This looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
And now, let the eating commence!
Tastes like grief.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. These suckers are certainly lumpy. That ought to give it some zip.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Please Please take a fish and put it on your plate. And now, let the eating commence!
Two bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen's Sword is Mr. Threepwood! Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, Esquire, has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Can we transfer the crown first? I got things to do.
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Honor and dignity?
The queenship is not an a la carte position.
Okay, sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
Okay, I guess so.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Gladly.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges, because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Oh, as your queen, I've decided to abolish the monarchy in favor of total anarchy. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Threepwood? Alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care! Use your imagination!
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
I'm sure you'll be safe here.
Worry about your own skin, Threepwood. I have no skin.
I might catch something. Or something might catch me. This place doesn't like visitors. Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if... Ah, Papa Pichu! That hurts. Hope they're not poisonous. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. I'm sure I'm a... this place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather... In all the worst places, there are mushrooms. It's like a slow crashing wave of spores. For a dead tree, it's a little too lively. Just a dead end. Sounds a little creepy if you think about it. I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine. Looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. But really looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. It says XYZZY. It's locked. I can't quite get it off of there. It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it. Okay, it's lit. I think the lock must be under that sign. I can't quite get it off of there. It says, warning, you are about to enter a... Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
La primavera brotó de golpe, las flores bostezaron, las abejas se zambulleron. Sabiendo que él debía zarpar hacia su gran búsqueda al acabar la estación, ella intentó que quedara en un idilio, pero fracasó. A ver... ¿Otra?
XYZZY.
¿Oh?
Wow, neat! It's magic!
A ver. Tiene que haber algún patrón, tío. Lo voy así, no voy a llegar en la vida, ¿que no? La gran búsqueda estaba a punto de concluir. Reina olió a la primera nube sombría. Cada amanecer en así. Pluma en mano. Aquí recogiendo notas. ¿Otra? ¿Otra? ¿Cuántas hay que llevar? Ya no hay más, me imagino, ¿no? A ver. Recogí un montón. Vale, habrá que hacer un acertijo aquí o algo, ¿eh? Espérate. Vamos a hacer esto y empezamos. En teoría está en orden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Puede ser. A ver. No, primero tengo estos dos símbolos, ¿vale? Estos dos. ¿Qué es este? ¿Se parece? Sí. Luego. Oye, otra nota. A ver.
That's a blank piece of paper.
Este está en blanco. Vale, ¿ves? Ya no hay más. Ahora la siguiente. Este ya está hecho. ¿Qué símbolos hay? Triángulo, una almohadilla y eso es raro. Esto y almohadilla. Y el triángulo también. La primavera brotó de golpe, será en orden. Las flores bostezaron, pero fracasó. La última noche de verano juntos fue primavera, verano, otoño, invierno, primavera. Vale. Ahora es almohadilla. Después de almohadilla, o sea, de almohadilla era verano, otoño, que es el triángulo. ¿Qué es este? Estamos resolviendo seguro, vamos, mira, mira, mira. Después del otoño, el invierno, que es este ojo raro, aquí. Y después, por último, primavera otra vez. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es este? Míralo. Puta máquina.
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising. It looks really deep. Okay, here goes. Oh no, the lamp is going out.
Mierda.
I should have seen that coming. Water, fire.
Bueno, pero se supone que... Ah, claro. Las cerillas no eran anti... ¿Cómo puedo iluminar, tío?
It's the pirate's life for me. It won't light underwater.
Ah, estoy tocando todo. Me voy a morir.
Dark in here.
¿Me estaré andando?
Help me.
No lo sé. Ah, lo estoy tocando todo.
Help.
Tengo que leer el letrero.
XYZZY.
No, no.
That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater.
¿Y qué arde bajo el agua, cojones? ¿Aventurarme en la oscuridad? Bueno.
Okay, it's lit.
Pues el saco entonces. Otra vez pasadillo.
The pit of agony lies ahead.
Vale. Antes de tirarme, ¿cómo puedo encender eso? Joder, tengo que ir a buscar a Flambe. Madre mía, chaval.
It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna.
Flambe estaba aquí arriba.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Ah, el meollo.
It says... It looks... okay. Here goes. I don't think I'll get too close. They probably taste delicious. Looking at these ribs is making me hungry. Somebody forgot their bones. It says, warning, it's a long way. Ow! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh! Ow!
Hostia.
Ow!
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while. Names do funny things when you're not using them.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. I think I'll have a look around.
I'll be here when you finish the grand tour.
It's a golden key.
¡Ah! ¡No me deja! ¡Hijo puta!
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Just give me the key already.
No!
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Give me that key!
Ow!
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
Mierda, se ha roto. Ah, no tengo nada para ver.
I wish I could see it.
Wanna hear a quote?
X,
Ah,
Y, Z,
esto.
Z, Y.
Vamos allá. ¡Ajá!
Well,
Máquina.
that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Ya tengo otra llave. ¿Cuál me falta? La de la vieja, la de Bella Fisher. Esta hablábamos de un cartel aquí, en la tienda de pescado.
So, the Swabby says, the mop or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are you insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
Hello.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
How much do you guys know about Bella Fisher's other flags?
Not a lot, truth be told. Supposed to be 3 of 'em, I heard.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him.
Yeah, tell me.
The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers. Indeed, a bit more semi than we were just a minute ago.
Sorry.
Anglers?
That means people who fish.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the chums?
Well...
I can tell a good story.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
Stop right there. Let me give you some advice. Make the story about a whale instead.
But it wasn't a whale. It was a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Now, because I like your enthusiasm, and for no other reason, I'm going to induct you into the Chums.
Yes!
Take this fishing lure. Other Chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice.
I'm great at taking advice.
Learn all you can, then come back here and tell us your story again.
Where can I find chums who aren't you guys?
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
Sorry.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you. They'll know when you're ready.
¿Este tiene?
Wally?
Oh, está roto.
What happened here? Wally, can you hear me? Are you okay? I guess he's not here. And he's probably not okay. This is all that's left of Wally's standard-sized maps, globe, odd-sized map. Who could have done this? I guess LeChuck. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one.
I'm not sure what a manatee is.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden, and then you take it from there. Want to give it a try?
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
Yeah, that's the way. Obviously, you're new at this, but don't worry. Other chums can show you more of the ropes.
Okay.
Vale.
Welcome back.
Hiya. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden...
Pues ahora mismo os voy a intentar avanzar todo lo que pueda, tío. Me quiero echar un Call of Duty, pero a ver si lo acabo, tío.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. Seems like you've got a few
Ya
clues
ves.
on your ring. Now talk to some other chums to round out the set.
I'll do that.
A ver qué más me queda. Probuto. ¿Elaine es una? O esta gente, los que vinieron al campamento. Ah, perdón, están. Pues Elaine.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush! You've joined the chums! I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth and caught it from the inside.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like inside the whale? What happened in there? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. Morgan LaFleur and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable.
Which you were.
Yes, I was. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
I think you've got it. Well, I think this is really good for you. You should find some other chums to share your gift with.
I'll do that.
Ya lo tengo, ¿no?
Hello.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. I presume you want to tell a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you. They'll know when you're ready.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. It was gross inside. Soft floors and yellow stuff all over the place. Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a whale. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a bosun's armpit. Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Dazzling. Your story, it's good, but it's like a butter knife and a bag of steak knives. You know who you should talk to? The ice quarry guard on Bermuda. He's nicer than he sounds, or looks, or acts.
Thanks. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a bosun's armpit. Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language, words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic-sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say, I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. Yes, that one's a keeper. Pack it in your creel and take it to the fish shop on Melee.
Hello.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share? And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. Morgan Le Fay and I said we were married, so I'd seem unavailable. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies.
I was confused by the Morgan character. She just appears in the story without any introduction.
Hi.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share? And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, my ship was swallowed by a titanic alabaster whale with eyes like destiny and skin tattooed by 100 harpoons. Inside, it was like walking on soft cheese with rivers of pea soup that stank like a landlubber's bait box. One false move, and you'd be wearing Jonah's overcoat, a layer of greasy phlegm as thick as day-old pancake batter. And then we escaped, through the digestive system, ship and all.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. That's a great honor. Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Seriously?
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes.
They were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist. Whoa! That That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Gotta get these edges perfect. Mom would be proud. Crisp creases. That's folded perfectly. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock. Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again. Whoa!
¿Otra vez? Madre mía.
That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Left first.
¿Cómo lo puedo hacer, tío? Ah.
Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again.
It's locked. Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist. Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking...
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished, which is something hallucinations do that real people generally don't. Come to think of it, though, where is that key? I had it right here, and there aren't that many places it could have gone.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. It's one of Bella Fisher's flag. The holes of the 3 flags line up and show one exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
This is certainly exciting.
Sea Monkey 2. Everybody loves a sequel. I never throw out a good piece of parchment. The Sea Monkey. My old ship was named after this plaque. And it's technically illegal to do piracy without a flag. Watch out below.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
Joder. A ver.
I'm not even mortal and I'm feeling the minutes tick.
Hello.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
What can you tell me about Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
No, I don't think so.
Not to my memory.
Just thought I'd check. Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
How's it going, chums?
Yes, that's very clever.
Do we have any special privileges for being high-ranking chums?
Not even the respect of your peers, my boy. Just the use of any property that belongs to the society.
Aha! It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get round your neck.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. That's an amazing trophy you have.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter, in case we ever get an insect infestation.
What are those fish up there called?
Floaters. Best not to ask why.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled them in.
Nice crab.
Fought him for 11 hours. Sorely wanted to eat him, but it weren't crab season at the time.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
Excellent marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But it looks nice enough.
Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
3 clues they say she left behind as to where it was. But no one knows what sort of clues they'd be.
All rumors, of course. Probably nothing to it.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish. Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup.
Not done with my drink.
Hello.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Always! Winner keeps the blowfish. Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner. The blowfish is yours.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface.
I long for the day that our roles are reversed, and it's your head stuck on the bow of the ship.
This is really deep. I've already been diving for 4 minutes. I've got to turn back now, or I won't be able to hold my breath long enough to return to the surface. My lungs are full of delicious air again. Looks like I've tracked you down. Ooh, it's beautiful. It's not my fault. They shouldn't have. I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Hi there.
Hello. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, Subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it. Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box that Brat from accounting took.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court! Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
Vale, tío, muchas gracias, Pablo.
Did I ask you to give the
Dale duro.
prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
Uy, está enfadete. A ver.
Hi.
Hey, boy. Got a warning for you.
A warning?
You're in danger. A stocky little ghost lady found me out. She came here and roughed me up. Took away my golden key.
Oh, no. Any idea where she might have taken it?
Don't know. Can't afford to care. I know when I'm beat. I'm giving up on the secret. You ought to get out, too.
Thanks for the warning. I've got 4 golden keys.
Good for you. But you be careful.
Remind me again what you know about where the golden keys might be?
Well, the mean little ghost lady got mine. Old Mrs. Smith had one. I guess she'll have willed it to someone in her estate. There's the one Bella Fisher had. Must be at the bottom of the ocean now. One somewhere on Bermuda. And one on Terror Island. Not much chance to collect them all, so it seems.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your key.
I hope your luck is better.
Remind me who took your key?
Some stocky little ghost pirate lady. I didn't recognize her.
See you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. And I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Toasty. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Unexpected, but welcome. Yikes. Yikes. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? This must be Whitey's stolen key. That's the last key. Voodoo shop, here I come.
Creepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
Perfecto, ¿ahora qué me queda? Ah, ir a la tienda, claro. De vudú. Tatatachan, tachan. Secreto de Monkey Island.
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Oh. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number. Maybe I can break it open.
Sí, hombre, a partir. No tiene fe. A ver.
This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious. Ah!
Yo, el cabrón.
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute.
Durante un
and I didn't
minuto.
make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me. And count to 100 before you leave the building.
One. 100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Bajo la cabeza del mono. Le queda poquito.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Of course. I'm a pirate. It's part of the lifestyle.
It can still be surprising when you encounter it in practice. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
The crown was flimsy. It just fell apart.
Someone who was there described you as straining so hard she thought you might tear your own arm off. But maybe she was exaggerating. Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
Ah, mucho cuento.
I was solving puzzles. These situations come up and there's only one way to work things out.
Is there?
Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. But I was talking about your freewheeling lifestyle. There's been some slight collateral damage to the environment. The mop tree. It was the last one left on Melee Island. And I have it on good authority that you had something to do with the earthquake as well.
Me tira, me tira.
But the earthquake was Captain Lila's fault. Nobody warned me it would happen. In retrospect, that was probably part of their plan. I can't always predict how these things will turn out.
Clearly not. Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
2 of its prize exhibits went missing. Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
Ah, excusas. Era la única manera de...
Yeah, it wasn't a very good museum anyway. The guy doesn't get his facts right.
Conrad Lee is a nice young man who tries hard, but he'll land on his feet. I hear he's going to open a training school for attack parrots.
Well, I hope he doesn't hold a grudge.
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
He was already in the dark cave when I found him. So, to be fair, no net impact overall.
Except for the key.
True, but he wasn't really using it.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
Glory. I won't just be plain old Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate anymore.
No? I've always liked him.
But now, I'll be Guybrush Threepwood, secret finding mighty pirate, which is way better.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
I remember them. There are mushrooms. Big ones.
Oh, Guybrush. Even in the caverns, probably only 80% of those are deadly poison.
How about I remove your liver so you don't have to worry about it?
¿Viste aquí?
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Vaya, vaya.
Hey, Wally. How's it hanging?
Seriously, that's the joke you were going to use right now?
I'm trying out some new material.
Don't quit your day job.
Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
How did you end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a mop map instead of a map to the secret.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. Thanks for the C-map. That was really great, and I owe you for all the work you did for free.
Glad you liked it.
That mop map you made for me was a winner.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did make you a mop map. Wait, it's
Ahora atacamos.
starting to make sense now. Why is it that every time our paths cross, good old Wally is kidnapped or tormented or worse?
The mysteries of how the universe works may never be known. I wish I could get you out of those shackles.
You and me both.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
Abrir los billetes. Necesito una llave, no tengo llave, ¿sabes? No, este no es. ¿Listo?
This key doesn't fit. This key doesn't fit.
No. Tengo que buscar la llave.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Correct. I want to be there before he opens it. Ugh, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, that's right. Run!
I can't really see down there too well. Okay, here goes.
¿Ha muerto? Ah, pues no.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Huh? Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
What is?
Just once, I want this to... Only the organized pirate will pass. It looks proud to be a monkey. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone. I'm naming it Captain Squint. I can relate. I wonder if the parrot had anything to do with the eye.
Vale, he dado la vuelta entera. ¿Ahora qué? Doblón de piedra.
It's made of stone. Yep, it's made of stone. Only the organized pirate will pass.
De piedra.
It looks proud to be a monkey. Only the organized...
Ahora sí.
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
The secret will never be yours.
Huh? Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Vaya.
Once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious. Only the observant pirate will... Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. The clever eyes put this one above the rank and file. That's why I assume first swab. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. Those epaulets deserve a room of their own. It's one of those stone pieces of 8.
Ajaja, ya no hay que se resista. Puedo con todos. Siguiente nivel.
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
Dios, te quiere callar ya, tío, que te escucha.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return. The secret is mine. Third time be a charm, three-weed.
Toma. Porrazo en la cara.
Next time, I keep my voice down.
A ver,
Only
dice...
the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Solo el sanguinario.
It looks like its arm is hurt.
Le duele el brazo.
It looks like its leg is hurt. This is gonna be a problem. There's no way I'm getting through there.
Pero aquí... Nada.
It looks like its leg is hurt. It looks like its leg is hurt. It looks like its leg is hurt.
Ah. Hay que volver arriba. Cago en los muertos. Esto no es. La siguiente. La de... El mono. Dame el cuchillo. Ahora sí, a ver. Sanguinario. Pum.
That didn't seem to do anything.
Oh, ¿y este para qué? Ah, este no se puede. Madre mía, la jarra también hace falta. Cago en los muertos. Ole. 1490. ¿Será el número ese para algo?
Wow.
Sí.
So long, Captain Madison. Ugh, this is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start. I don't want to close any more possible escape routes.
¿Para qué sirve esto? Uy. Ahora, y ahora esto que coincida. No, espérate. Ah, ¿cuál es, tío? ¿Qué sentido tiene? No entiendo. Tres, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 y 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 y 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 y 6. Tampoco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 y 6. Otra más por si acaso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 y 6. ¿Hay pistas por ahí? Que en 1490 sí, pero las caras, tío. Ah, hay una losada de... A ver.
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems there's some writing on it. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right, but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea. After all they'd been through, Finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange. After 4 extra years out at sea, their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right and 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
3 izquierda, 2 derecha. 1, 2 y 3. Espera, 1, 2 y 3. 1 y 2. O 2 y 3. 1, 2 y 3. ¿Tampoco? Que el 4 del principio.
Their peg legs grew weak in the knees. 3 steps right but 2 left, till they fell off the deck, and they met Davy Jones for some tea.
Este chaval. Sí, así que es complicado de cojones, ¿eh? Tengo que fijarme en las caras. A ver, esta es la barba. Y esta es la del sombrero, vale. Ahí empiezo. Uy, que por ahí queda. Que me he liado, por aquí. A ver, hay que empezar. Sombrero arriba. Y barba aquí. Vale, este es el inicial. Y ahora que hace 3, 1, 2 y 3. 2 aquí. Y 4 en el año. 1, 2, 3 y 4. Toma ya, maquinón. Difícil, ¿eh?
What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet. The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight. Score! Free popcorn. High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restroom.
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
Oh, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
I presume you want to tell us a story, but I can also tell, just by looking at you, that you're not ready for the likes of us.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm ready to go.
Don't forget to shut off all the lights.
The switch is locked. The switch is locked.
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
The switch is locked.
¿Y ahora?
Nabbit, it's locked. If only that was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on. Interesting. I found the secret
¿En
of Monkey
serio?
Island, and all it was this stupid T-shirt. It's empty. Dang, Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Not this time, my old nemesis. Good thing LeChuck didn't find the secret first. I don't think it's his size. Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team-up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time. I found the secret of Monkey Island, and all it was this stupid T-shirt.
Esto es broma, ¿no? Que sea este el secreto del juego ya al final, ¿no? A ver las tareas. Irme a casa con Elaine. Vamos a apagar esto.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
A ver, de gemas.
The chest was filled with gems, rubies, and gold. A prize fit for a king. Or a mighty pirate. I buried it on a small island and made a really cool-looking map to where it is.
I knew it! We're rich! Rich, rich, rich!
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
I found the lost map to the treasure of
Oh.
Maya Island.
Otro
It's
mapa.
going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Contemplando el parquecillo, los patos. Madre mía, ese es el final de Monkey Island, tío. No lo puedo creer. Qué malo, tío. De verdad. Qué mal sabor de boca, tío. Me ha dejado el juego, ¿eh? No lo entiendo. Es que era mucho mejor el final del anterior, tío. Algunos recuerdos han añadido cosas.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to... That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found. we wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning these are from the time I went to find the treasure of... One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. These are from the time I found the secret of Monkey Island. Serving on LeChuck's ship was an interesting experience. The actual return to Monkey Island was not what I expected. It was a race to get to the secret first. We chased LeChuck back to Monkey Island again, and I tracked him down. Wait, what's this?
El desarrollo no empieza hasta dentro de un mes, pero llevamos un tiempo dándole vueltas a esto. Esto parece un momento para anotar algunas ideas sobre lo que vamos a hacer con Return to Monkey Island y guardarlas al estilo cápsula del tiempo para releerlas en el futuro. A ver, esto está interesante. Quién sabe, a lo mejor aprendemos algo. Monkey Island siempre ha sido un reflejo de la vida de sus creadores. De ese creador Monkey Island iba de un joven que se embarca en una explosión nueva y emocionante. Como diseñadores en la veintena, estábamos en la misma situación. La secuela, la LeChuck's Revenge, trataba de muchos aspectos de las dificultades de hacer una secuela, o al menos de lo que uno hace justo después de un aparente exitazo que en el fondo pasó desapercibido para casi todo el mundo en general. Después de muchos 20 años de que Guybrush corriera en un par de aventuras con otros equipos que tenían sus propias esperanzas y desafíos, nos propusimos hacer The Tales of Monkey Island, una historia sobre la confianza. Y en eso consiste, pero lo que más salta a la vista para nosotros es que parece una historia sobre adultos. Porque eso es lo que éramos. Muchos de nosotros estábamos en la cuarentena. Teníamos niños, una vida propia y una capa grumosa e incrustada de experiencia. Ahora tenemos más de 50, tenemos una extensa trayectoria, hemos hecho muchos juegos, pero Monkey Island aún nos define hasta cierto punto. O al menos, a ojos de mucha gente, somos los que hicieron aquel juego hace mucho tiempo. Y parece que quedaron algunos asuntos pendientes. Cuando surgió la oportunidad de volver a Monkey Island, todos coincidíamos bastante en lo que queríamos hacer. Guybrush, al igual que nosotros, es más mayor y ha tenido una trayectoria larga y relativamente exitosa. Pero casi siempre se le asocia a algo que ocurrió hace mucho tiempo. Y a él le parece que no tuvo un final. El juego es una aventura graciosa de pirata como siempre, pero también es una historia sobre rescatar el pasado con ese supuesto ímpetu y gloria juvenil. Guybrush ganará y perderá al mismo tiempo, conseguirá más o menos lo que quiere, pero no será lo que esperaba. Creo que a nosotros nos pasará lo mismo. No sé yo, No sé yo, Nota personal, conseguir más papel para el resto de mis aventuras. Es un detalle, este álbum de recuerdo, así como contando un poco el feedback que tuvieron, ¿no? Para empezar a hacer el juego y eso. Lo que les motivó y tal, pero, tío, me parece a mí que un poco truño vas a salir el juego. Pero bueno, para opiniones cada uno tiene una. Así que nada, acabamos por lo menos esta campañita de un juego. Queda cerrado. Lo de bajaré esto, lo subiré a YouTube. Y a otro juego que hay muchos que darle fuerte. Chaito.